Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, I muffled the music so that I could say hi, and then I realized I had forgot to put the sign on my door, and then I went out to the living room and I was like, it smells like smoke. I need to investigate. It's coming from outside. It's totally fine. Somebody barbecue or something. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, let me say hi. Hi, Taco. Hi, Kingdom. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Uber Dude. Hi, Moo. Hi, Zindani. Hi, John John. Hi, Tormy. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hi, Oliver. Today we are playing more Nancy Drew Curse of Blackmoor Manor. So I guess I should come on over there, huh? Okay. So the way this works is I need to pause the music because I have to actually make the music disappear so that things don't get all messed up and muddled and madness. That's a lot of M's. Hi, Scarlett. Hello, how are you? How about you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope your evening gets better. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a very productive day at work. So I am ready to play game. Let me, I have to open the game. And my computer freaks out because this game is literally taking over. And ta-da! And now I have to load. Day 4. Ta-da! Here we are. Couldn't sleep last night. Just tossed and turned and slept for 3 hours in the middle of the day. I'm doing amazing. As Taco. I know you don't want to hear it, but you've got to go for walks. If you don't expend any energy during the day, you're gonna sleep, like, badly, you know? Trying to figure out what I'll do to take care of this heartburn problem. Oh no! Oh no! Have you... I mean, I'm not trying to... I'm not a medical professional, but... Do some people take Tylenol for that? I don't know. Ew, movement? Yeah, I know. I know! Movement. Terrible. Okay, in-game, it is currently 5:17 in-game, which means we still have to wait some time before midnight. We can do some kind of investigating. I don't know what time that, I don't know what time Mrs. Drake leaves the conservatory. One thing's for sure, I keep failing the ghosts thing. So we need to find where all the ghosts are, because I am missing a few. Okay, she's still there. Almost forgot to move out of the way. Gaviscon is a pretty good heartburn chewable. Hey yo, we love chewables. They're so much better than capsules or tablets. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Okay, so we have to wait for her to leave there. We already played that game. Got the thing from it. We got the wand, but I don't know what it's for. I don't know how I'm supposed to memorize where all the ghosts are. There's way too many. Sometimes take stuff for it, but hear about issues with long-term usage even for something like Tums. Well, yeah. ENT gave a 60-day subscription for Pepsid, which just has me nervous because usually a 14-day thing and no more. Extra perspective from my PCP, I guess. I think main issue is my posture, though. Oh, posture. Interesting. Scarlet is shrimping a lot at the computer. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about that, but maybe your ENT gave you a 60-day subscription because it's like a lower dosage, maybe? I have no idea though. I don't mean to, it's mostly non-shrimp. Non-shrimp? You mean like you lean backwards? Like opposite? Gotta get yourself a good chair. Ugh. Yeah, leaning backwards has its own other set of problems, for sure. You gotta sit up. Trick to the ghost, I thought it was weird that you could talk to people and ask about it. I mean, you can only ask Jane about it, though. Or at least... And she said it was boring. She said she didn't want to bother talking about it. She was like, meh. But we haven't spoken to Linda since we saw her hand, so let's go and offend her or something. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? Still some pressure on the gut. Used to lean forward a lot and I adjusted monitor height. You gotta find the happy medium. But also, I personally have found that when it comes to posture, I have good lumbar support. I have a low back chair so that it's not pushing me forward and it's not allowing me like to lean way back, right? But most importantly, scoot your chair in. That's the biggest thing that keeps me sitting upright. Is scoot your chair in until you have just a few inches between your stomach and the desk. I mean, I guess that depends on the size of person, but I don't know, just scoot in, you know, until you're... Maybe the desk is like 2/3 up your thigh? Maybe? I don't know how to explain it. Just scoot your chair in. It should help. At least for me it does. Anecdotal only. Hi, Uber dude. Thank you for the sunglasses. I think I need to remove the under desk tray. It makes it too hard to scoot in without feeling cramped and pressed against it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like, I've never liked that on any desk I've ever sat at. I'm like, ugh, I don't want a keyboard tray. It just takes up more space underneath the desk, makes me have to sit lower or have the desk higher, and then that makes it hard on my arms, which makes them fall asleep. The whole thing. There's just so much. So many reasons to not like that. Hi, Napoleon. Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Finally finished. You're finally rich. See what Linda has to say.
Linda? How are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
Actually, that was me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. Tell me again how you opened up that secret passageway.
Not on your life. I've already said too much.
Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry. You should go.
But I like talking to you.
I said go. Now! Get out! Do you hear me? Get out!
Okay. Fine, Linda. I think there was something else I could have asked her, but I think I messed up. Did she have to say it like that? I know, right? Didn't I order more food? Oh. How many times do I have to order food from this place?
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, pinky and perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
I was supposed to get the bangers and mash next, but I don't think they gave it to me.
Bangers and mash.
Rightio, Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
Baked potato. See you later. Is that what baked potato means? It doesn't even rhyme. Well, what else would you rhyme potato with? I don't know.
Please, just take it away.
But how can you expect to feel better if you don't eat properly?
And from now on, just bring me what I ask for.
A healthy digestive system cannot do without roughage, you know.
Yes, Mrs. Drake.
What did she just put on the door?
Interesting. Looks like some sort of charm.
Time to translate these runes. Okay. Can't tell what that one's supposed to be. It kind of looks like a circle, though. Never fear, Kaiser is here. Kaiser! Hi, hello, how are you? And hi, Raul. Oh my goodness. They're talking the strange non-Americanese. Oh boy. Time to translate these runes. It says... that supposed to be? HS? Nah, that's not right. Nope, because it's not an H, it's an S. It's a S SH. I read it backwards. What's that symbol again? SHD? Now I'm confused. SHDA. The runes are so small I didn't even realize what you were doing. Ah yeah, the runes on this talisman. I don't know if I'm supposed to translate it or if it's just a bonus if I do, but I want to know. SHDA. Can't figure out what that one is. It's supposed to be an N? That doesn't make sense. Because that one's supposed to be an N. What do the letters mean? Precisely. Huh. It's the D looking one. Is it actually a P? Anyway. TH or a W? EI? It's not helpful? Is there another book of runes that I'm missing? Because this is not right. Did you see the picture I posted earlier? Yes! Yes, Kaiser, I did! I did see the picture you posted earlier. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by these runes right now. I did! Yay! I'm glad! I'm glad they arrived. Doing well, tired because I got up early for FanFest. Ooh! Did you have fun though, watching FanFest?
Nancy, I'm so afraid. Someone just sent me this horrid message. Look at this.
This house is now mine, so of this be warned. Thou hast angered me and shall soon be gone.
Now look on the other side.
Okay, but hang on. What's this one? What does the upside down Z mean? What does that even mean? It's not on the list. There must be a whole nother page of runes that I'm missing.
That symbol is a rune. Right side up, it means protection like a shield. But there, it's upside down. It means I'm in danger.
I wouldn't take this seriously, Jane. Someone in this house is up to no good, and I'm determined to find out who it is.
Are you really? I mean, none of these weird things started happening until you came to Blackmoor. How do I know it's not you who's behind all this?
I think you can trust me.
I think not. I don't think I can trust anyone right now. I wish I'd never come back to this place. It's old and cold, and I hate it. And I just don't want to be here.
I know you're upset, but please, you have to trust me. I'm on your side.
Maybe I should ask her about the ritual. Maybe this is a good time to ask her. Why is everyone hating on you right now? 'Cause I'm getting close to discovering the truth, that's why. The rune pendant doesn't stand out enough to make me think it's just a key or something. Yeah, but you also have to remember, at the end of every Nancy Drew game, there's a trivia question. And if you don't know the answer... Da, da, da. Okay. Let's make a mistake. What do you guys think? Sorry, would you trust Nancy? Surely. As long as I had nothing to hide. Which I don't.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, maybe we shouldn't ask. On second thought. Yes, you do, and if you don't tell me, they won't find you. Oh, goodness. I don't think this is a good idea.
Do you want to play a game?
Mm-hmm.
How about a game of petroglyph punch?
On your mark,
Oh,
get
this
set,
one.
go!
Darn it. Mistake. I didn't realize which one I was selecting. I'm just trying to get organized. So that for the next round, I can immediately add a minute, 2 minutes. You know. Okay. Immediately add time to the clock. It gave me more of those. Why? Okay. We'll just get some points in then. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bi-di-da-dum-bum-bum. Meow, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Nope. Meow, meow. Yeah, cakewalk. Bum, ba-dee-dum, bum, ba-dee-dum, Starry the puzzle gamer. Me, the puzzle gamer. I game and I puzzle away. Is what I do. Woo! Okay. Now can I leave?
You're so very good.
I should get going.
Bye.
When I asked Jane what she and Ethel were doing in the Great Hall in the middle of the night, she denied everything. It might not have been smart of me to tip my hand like that. Now she and Ethel will be even more secretive about... what? Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, let's double check this rune page, shall we? Hi, Unhinged Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? You were watching Underworld 1. I think Victor's kind of too... Did you finish it? Starry, can you do a Rubik's Cube? No. No, I cannot. Bridget's favorite star constellations, Ballad of Bridget, French history, 18th century. Sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Valet!
Nigel? I thought you said you were going to leave Blackmoor.
I just have a couple of things to wrap up. They're taking me longer than I thought they would. You're not in a hurry to get rid of me, are you?
No, not at all.
Law books, 16th century. Old manuscripts, 14th century. Novels, 18th century. Still can't look at any of this.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Keyboard tray removed. So spacious. Scoot on in. I don't think we want to get rid of Nigel, to be honest. I'm gonna save. Time is it? 6:39. Okay, I need to review my my notes on where the ghosts all are. So, there's one by the library door, one by the left hallway door, one by the right hallway door, one in the left banister, left of kitchen door and right of kitchen door, base of the moon pillar, by door in conservatory and in the trophy stand. There's one in the place near the thing. How very helpful. But that's still only, I only know where 9 of them are. I think I'm still missing a few. Like, well, I mean, obviously there's 13, so I'm missing 4 of them. But I don't know where they are, is the thing. And also, I have to find them, like, within 4 in-game minutes. Is it just in that hall? It's... He only told me once, but it's in the downstairs only. So it's in the Great Hall, the hallway, and the conservatory. So not in the library and not in the upstairs. I'm just simply missing 4 of them. I have no idea where they are. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go check on our... Ugh. Go check and see if the food arrived.
That must be the food I ordered.
Finally.
Bangers and mash, huh? Looks like sausages to me. Tommy's cooking is beginning to grow on me. That was really good.
Well, if it lets us order again tomorrow, we still have one more thing to order. Alright. Let's talk to Hugh. No, I didn't get anything from that one.
Hugh Penvillin.
Hi, Mr. Penvillin.
Nancy, how can I help you?
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I must say I've been quite pleased with Ethel. She's a fine young woman, and Jane seems to enjoy her lessons, strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
Did you know that Jane's mother is in Rome?
Renee is in Rome too? I knew she was traveling, but she neglected to tell me her itinerary. Fortunately, it's a big city, but thank you for the warning. Anything else?
What do you know about the secret passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
How many passageways are there?
One or two, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
It was nice talking to you.
Good luck.
Okay. Did you ever feed the turkey? No, I haven't been able to yet because, of the time of day. I have to wait for Mrs. Drake to leave the conservatory, and I don't know what time she does that at. I could try sleeping. Until like 10 o'clock when everyone goes to bed. Hi Slime Sharky, hello, how are you? Hi Oscrow, hello, how are you? Hope you're well, but also puzzles, let's go puzzles! Oh, not again. What was up with that? That was so weird. Why? Why was it being strange? There, you got the thing out of there. No!
Who is that?
I don't like this. I don't like it. What's that?
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Ugh. Never mind, put them back.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? Nancy, why are we saying we're exhausted? She wants to go back to bed? But we have stuff we need to do, Nancy. We can't go back to bed. Did you hear the Twitch simulcast news? I did. For anyone who hasn't heard yet, Twitch has lifted their thing on the simultaneously broadcasting. So basically, you're allowed to simultaneously broadcast to Twitch and another platform, so long as you give the Twitch viewers basically priority attention, and any events that happen on another platform, like a follow or a subscribe or a hype chat or whatever, cannot be visible on Twitch. Which is such a strange stipulation, because how do you broadcast that to the people on that platform without broadcasting to the people on Twitch? It doesn't make sense. It's kind of the dumbest rule I've ever heard. You simultaneously stream on other places now, as long as you're not redirecting from Twitch to any other platform. That was a rule. I see people doing that all the time. yeah, I also see people ignoring Twitch and mainly talking on other platforms when they do that simulcasting, but I guess they got tired of banning their top streamers for doing that. Alright. Here you go, have some turkey. Smile. Bottleby Solicitors, 1413 Place. 14 Thornton Place, Village Road, Essex. 13.5 and then. Dear Mrs. Drake, concerning your recent inquiry, this is to confirm that according to the rules of inheritance to which your nephew, Hugh Pemberlin, agreed when he assumed ownership of Blackmoor Manor, any wife he takes must reside in Blackmoor Manor for 6 consecutive months in the first year of marriage. Should she fail to meet this requirement, half of the estate will pass to the next heir specified in the will of your brother Alan. As you know, you are that heir. I was sorry to hear that Hugh's current wife, Linda, has been ill. While a change of scenery might be good for her, she must stay at the manor for another 3 months, should she and her husband wish to retain full possession of the Blackmoor estate. Please convey to her my sincerest hopes for a speedy recovery, and if I may be of further assistance to you, do not hesitate to contact me. Yours truly, Harold T. Oh, Harold T. Bottleby, senior partner. Yep, that's just what I thought that would say. I came across a letter from a lawyer that indicated if Lynn doesn't live at Blackmoor for 6 months straight, Mrs. Drake will inherit the estate instead of Hugh. So, getting her to leave is, let's just say in her best interests. So who was the dark-robed figure who dropped the spectacles? Is there a character we haven't met yet? Notes. Has he expanded on it? 'Cause sometimes it seems like there's more information here. Wah! Oliver, thank you for having Penelope visit, and thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Philosopher's Stone. Created by Charles. How interesting the imagery describes also presented in the tile work around the doorway to her room. Oh yeah, okay, we already got that. What happened to Blackmoor Manor after Eleanor was executed? Corbin did return to Blackmoor, though, we know that. Corbin's son, Philip, returns. Several blah blah blah. Check records for reaction to the current prevalence. I don't think this has changed. I've already read this multiple times, but last time it seemed like he had updated it, so I'm just checking. Penelope hosted a salon in London where writers, actors, philosophers would gather, never took her husband's name. Okay. Bridget studied astronomy and astrology. Adopted her nephew. Still have 2 hours to midnight. Whoa!
Megumage, I just resubscribed for month 7, Starry 79 fine.
Megumajai! Thank you so much for the resub for 7 months! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate your support. Thank you. I'm going to save. We have made some good progress, so I'm going to save.
You look beat. Get some sleep.
Wow. Alright. Time to sleep until midnight, then. That's what we'll do. Alarm. 12 a.m. Set. Is that to indicate that we didn't get enough sleep? Is that what that means? Save. Another save. Bird calling me out. See, you copied my little ghost design, which I copied from 1,000 other people. What are you talking about, Locke? What do you mean? Nancy, be quiet. Nancy, I have stuff to do. Okay, fine. It's forcing me. It's like, we're gonna keep bothering you and telling you to go to sleep until it's sleep time. So you know what? I guess we're just gonna sleep. Fine. We will sleep. Alarm. 4 a.m. Why not? I don't like that. What? I don't like it. What's happening? We're about to see another face. I don't like it. Okay. We are now awake at 3 a.m. Okay? Okay? We're gonna save. It is 3:15 a.m. We're just gonna do a lot of saves today, apparently. We're getting close. Well, nothing better to do than go check out the place that we're supposed to see. Because this is what Nancy would do. And there's nothing there. They're gonna chalk that up to like sleep deprivation or something. Okay, but I still have a few minutes. Okay. We can play the ghost game. As long as I'm quick.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
How am I supposed to know how much time there is?
Got one. Three down, 10 to go.
Somebody better be keeping track of this. Thought there was one by this door. Oh no, I think I'm out of time already. I don't know how I'm supposed to know how much time I have, but I have a feeling that I'm already out of time. Where is it? There's the little guy. Get him. Are there really only two here? Wait, was that one? Or was that a flower? Nah. There was one by this door. Oh wait, did I? There's one by that door. Okay. Shoot, I wasn't counting. Where are the rest of them? Oh, that's so irritating. I don't know where the rest of them are. We already got that one. You want me to put a list of them and you just find them? Well, that's the thing. I did make a list, and this time I've only found one new one. But apparently, I was mistaken before, so one that I thought was there was not actually there. There's one there. And then there's one there. And then there's one right there, I think. No, there. I think I may have lost. It's so hard to tell. Man, I really want to get these ghosts. I don't know if it's just an achievement or if it really is a game I have to complete. Number of ghosts in a specific area? Yes. Ay, probably missing another one in here. I think time's up. Gosh darn
Sorry, time's up. Looks like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then.
Okay. It's annoying that I have to, like, I think I'm gonna have to make, like, a route. Like a route that I should take. So you exit the library, because there's none in the library, right? Because I don't think I saw any when I searched around in here before. If there's some in the library, that's gonna explain so much. So there's one here by the door. By the library door. I thought there was one here, but there isn't one here. You know what? Let's just load the save. Right? Should be... Oh. It's 3:17 right now. Did I not save? Oh, shoot. But remember, nothing happened at 3:17. After the dream, you wake up and you go outside and there's nothing there. So what we're gonna do is... What did I do? Oh, no, wait. No, this is correct. I thought that I had messed up my saves, but I hadn't. We just go straight down to the, straight down to the library. And then we can start playing the game. So there's one by the library door, one by the kitchen door. One by the hallway door, one in the left banister, one by the left of the kitchen door, one right of the kitchen door. So there's 3 in the hallway. One, two, 3, 4. 4 in the Great Hall, and 3? No, 2 that I know of in the conservatory. So I'm still missing 4. Do I even have enough time? 3:24? I'm worried. I think it only gives you... I think it only gives you 10 in-game minutes to find them all.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Oh, you can literally say not me and it doesn't do anything. I thought he would say something.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
You have the list of them? Okay, I don't know what good it will do. Four in the Great Hall. 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm missing 1 in the Great Hall, I think. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I have all 4 in the Great Hall. 3 in the downstairs hallway. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1 at the top of the spiral staircase. 3 in the upstairs hall? What? And what's the spiral staircase? What's the spiral staircase? Alright.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Okay. Music switch puzzle. Maybe? Alright.
Got one.
1 in the Great Hall. I'll just grab this one since it's right there.
3 down, 10 to go.
Okay, I've gotten all the ones from the Great Hall. There's 2 in this upstairs hallway?
The time has come for closing book.
Okay. Oh! There's one. This spiral staircase. Okay. I didn't realize this upstairs hallway was part of the... Because he only tells you once where they are all at. Doesn't actually tell you. Okay. I just have to click through and get these. So that one. And then this one you can only see from this angle.
10 down, 3 to go.
This one you can only see from here. And now I just need the one in... Need the... Oh, please, let me in the conservatory. This is the part that's gonna take the longest. Got this one.
There, ghost number 13.
Congratulations, you're one of the few people who have seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
When you are facing the green dragon, look left and pull below the vase with the tree. Facing green dragon. Look left. Pull below the vase with the tree. All right.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun.
If you're wearing a hat, hang on to it. Let me guess. It's a slide. Why did the caps... Dragon? Are there other or green? There are other dragons? There are other dragons and serpents and things, yeah. If I face the green dragon, then look to the left and pull below the vase with the tree. According to Alan's Penvillen's computer, something surprising will happen. He's not a practical joker, is he? What time is it? You know what we'll do? We will go back to bed. We're gonna save. Number 6. We're gonna set an alarm till like 8 a.m. We're gonna sleep in a bit. Yay, nothing scary happened. Isn't that great? Right. So now it's 8:01 a.m. We're gonna go down a slide.
La fruit que quelqu'un a mordu. La citron que l'étudiant l'a donné. La fromage pour laquelle Jacques est venu. La secret que...
You know what? Maybe we'll leave Linda alone.
Felicity! The door! The door! Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Hello!
Bye, bird.
Okay, fine. You're no help at all.
The time has come.
Alright. Look left. Pull. Below. Pull. There's the vase with the tree. Okay. So here's the thing. You're facing the green dragon. Look left. Pull below the vase with the tree. Oh. It is a slide. Hi, Free Infinity. Hello, how are you? Alright. Who's ready to go down a spooky slide? I'm not. This is a bad idea. Okay. So there was a target. What am I supposed to use to hit that target? That's what I want to know. Have to hit the target with something.
I guess I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
You seem to know an awful lot about these passageways. Why is that?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well, and I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
She's so scary. She's popped out of nowhere. Alright. Yikes, Ethel caught me just after I'd just come down the slide, and she was not pleased. She said the passageways weren't meant for the uninitiated. There's something very creepy about that woman. When I went down the secret slide, I noticed this bullseye thing on the wall. I'm willing to bet that if I throw something at it and manage to hit the bullseye, something will happen. Anyway, it's worth a try, right? So don't do it during the day? How do I go about... I don't know what I'm supposed to throw at it. The wand, maybe. Alright, time to make a phone call. We're gonna phone a friend. Actually, we're gonna phone Mrs. Petrov first.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard. Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still, gathering facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until just now. He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
What, so Nigel and Bossany are working together to make sure that Linda loses her half of the estate?
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I discovered that Jane's father and her real mother are both in Rome right now.
Do you think they rendezvoused there or something?
Jane's father, Hugh, made it sound like it was just a big coincidence.
Coincidence? Right.
I think Linda really is turning into the beast of Blackmoor.
Oh, come on.
While I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through a peephole?
No, well, sort of. Okay, so maybe I was. But the point is, I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Anything on the internet that I should be searching? Nope. Nope. I'm running out of puzzles. So I guess what we're doing is saving. And going down that slide again.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? And a winner.
No! I missed! Not again. I don't know if I was supposed to use the wand for that. Maybe not. They replaced their moisturizer with Rogaine. Probably. Still don't know what to do with the wand. And I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Well, Mrs. Drake should be down here.
Yes?
Oh boy, time to ask her about the charm.
Why did you put that charm above Linda's door?
What? I fail to see why that is any of your concern. But if you must know, I was only trying to help Linda. Oh, I am at a loss as to what to do about her. A complete loss. Sometimes extraordinary situations require extraordinary measures. I thought that perhaps a charm would help. Whatever it is that's plaguing that poor thing.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Is the ghost hunt the only thing that this computer can do?
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Not right now. Am I supposed to throw the glow stick at it? I thought maybe the wand, but it all happened so quickly. I don't know if that's quite right.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. The time has come for closing books. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Cheerio! The time has come.
Can you put on the goggles or
for
anything?
closing
I don't.
The time has come for closing books.
Maybe.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Maybe this is what I do. Turn out the light. And use the goggles. No. Doesn't let me look at anything else when the light is off. Hi, subpar cereal. Hello, how are you? Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Interesting that I still have the glow stick. Maybe I'm supposed to use the worn out glow stick.
Filius, filii, filio, filium, filio.
Filius, filii, filio, filium, filio.
Filii, filiorum, filiis, filios, filiis.
Filii, filiorum, filiis, filios, filius.
And filius is Latin for?
Son.
Enjoying the cozy weekend and puzzles. Ayo! We love puzzles.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Puzzles are great. Okay. Maybe. Need to have it right. Nope. It's not the glow stick. I don't know what I'm supposed to throw at it. Ah. Dormy! The heck do you want? Did you need some attention or something? We always need attention, Starry? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense somehow. I asked you a question, you ignored me, you ruined the moment. You asked me a question? I'm sorry, Tormy. Today is a Nancy Drew puzzle day. I can't scroll back up, so if OzTaco made your message disappear, that's why I didn't see it. Blame Ozzy.
I'm sorry, I cannot take your call right now. Either leave me a message at the embassy or call me back later. Thank you.
Well, he did say he was busy.
Trying to blame poor. Maybe the coat of arms of the person you come out of the slide is significant? Well, that would be... Let me check my notes. Beauty in everything. But we don't know who that is. Poor Oz just hanging out, gets all the blame.
We're sorry.
No, stop phone. Don't be ridiculous.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'm already looking forward to it.
Jay has a puppy? We throw the puppy at the target? See all the answer. Who has a puppy? Nobody has a puppy that I'm aware of.
This is Paliki.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I have another question. You know, about lycanthropy?
I'm listening.
Do you think seeing an ancient curse would be enough to send someone, you know, over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no idea what XYZ is. She has to have some prior knowledge of the creature she thinks she has been condemned to become. A book, a website, a movie, a play, a casual anecdote, any number of things could provide her subconscious brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
What if someone seems to be growing a lot of hair, like on her hands?
What do you mean by a lot?
I mean a lot.
Well, to tell you the truth, psychosomatic hair growth is extremely unusual. In fact, as far as I know, it's unheard of.
Are you saying that my friend really is turning into some kind of beast?
No, of course not. But you might be well advised to keep an eye on her. And please, call me if anything happens.
If anything like what happens?
You'll know, Miss Drew. You'll know.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
We will save again. 'Cause that's what we do. We save, and we know things. And we learn stuff, and we do stuff.
Pax sac serax ola noa nostra.
Again.
Pax sac serax ola noa nostra.
Werewolf Starry art. Napoleon, don't act like you actually look at the art I get made.
Yuck. Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
Why did we say yuck?
Hi, Linda. I'll be going now.
Linda apparently likes her steaks cooked very, very rare. Did I say rare? More like medium raw.
Guess she's not in her room.
And the winner is Lulu. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Lulu! Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
What do you mean, Myuu would? Of course Myuu looks at the art that I get commissioned.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a
People
stupid
like
bird.
the art that I get commissioned.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? You enjoying the sound of one of your distant cousins? If that's a representation of the avian race, I am calling that a hate crime. What are you talking about?
Polly is a stupid bird. 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 Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bob's your uncle.
I think it's funny.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid.
I don't know what object I'm supposed to throw at it. Maybe I will try again with the wand. No idea what I'm supposed to do with this, but we'll give it a try. Click right here. Nope. Nope. Throwing the wand is not an option. No idea what I'm supposed to throw. Has it labeled as a viewable? Maybe ask the girl since she knows about things.
What does puer mean?
Puer means boy.
Maybe, but her lessons don't end till 2 p.m.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
We've already ordered the dog's eye, we already ordered the Pinky and Perky, and the bangers and mash, and now it's time for the
I'll
loop-de-loop.
have some loop-de-loop.
Okay, one loop-de-loop. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
You bet.
All right then, we'll come round and leave it at your Rory. Baked potato.
throw me? What the heck? What is wrong with you people?
Nous sommes, vous êtes, ils sont.
Again.
Nous sommes, vous êtes, ils sont. Hi.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
I should get going.
Bye. That's my family tree. Ask me anything about anyone. Go on, ask me.
Who was Anor?
He was Odo's brother.
What did Guido do?
He made pizza. No, I'm joking, of course. I don't know anything about him except that he died in 1433 because he outlived all of his siblings.
Tell me about Simon.
He lived from 1358 to 1412. No, 1411. We don't know very much about him.
What do you know about Cecilia?
She married the Lord of Limerick and did a lot of needlework. She had a ton of kids too, like 20. Can you imagine?
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvelin. That's how we got our name.
Odo, that's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting really, like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
Who was Agatha?
She was a nun. I think she lived in Ireland.
Who was Marjorie?
She died when she was a little girl. It was really sad.
What about Jacobus?
He died when he was like 9.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
Who was Josephus?
Yeah, they used a lot of Latin names back then and weird spellings. He became like a priest or parson or something.
Who was Robertus?
He was a knight but died in some kind of jousting tournament. He was twins with Josephus.
Who was Anisha?
A nun.
Who was Jeanette?
It's Genet. I think he wrote plays, maybe. I don't know, I forget.
Tell me about Lucia.
Isn't that a pretty name? If I have a daughter, I'll name her that.
Who was Adam?
Like he married Eve. Duh, no kidding. I actually don't know anything about him. I think he was the son of Hugo, though, but I forget.
Who was Joan? Is that misspelled?
No, that's how they spelled it then. She got married to this duke somewhere in Flanders.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmoor were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
Fried chicken. Why are you asking me to play a dating sim? What the heck? Specifically the fried chicken one? It's a little sus. No, I want to know more! Why does it only tell me Randolph, Odo, Numiieo, Hugo, and Albert? Where's the... There we go, okay.
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Okay, so Randolph, Odo, Numiieo, Hugo, Albert. You reap what you sow. was Edmund.
Who was Nicolina?
She died when she was a baby. I have many ancestors who died young, but Ethel said that Penvillans in general live a long time.
Tell me about Walter.
He was born in 1448 or 9. I'm kind of bored doing this right now.
Who was Marge?
I forget. I think she was... I don't know.
Who was Charles?
Oh, Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was poor timing. It was poor timing. I'm sorry. Someone came in and was talking to me and I couldn't do the nom nom. I'm sorry. Accept this instead. Nom 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 nom. Friend, thank you for the toast. Right, Chicken, have you been playing that game, or are you just talking about it? I didn't even hear what she said about Charles, though.
Who was Charles?
Oh, Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Tell me about Garrett.
He drowned on his 19th birthday.
You should have done it while they were there, make them confused. Well, that's not... I didn't... It's not the point.
Who was Jillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary. But not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
Played it long ago. My friends got in trouble for voice acting that game. It was glorious. You mean it's not voice acted? That's so disappointing.
What did Francis do?
He got into a big fight with his brother James and lived in France.
Wait a moment. They skipped over Jillian on the portraits.
What did Francis do?
He got into a big fight with his brother James and lived in France.
Who was Elizabeth?
Like the Queen of England? Oh, you mean Elizabeth, my ancestor. It's weird that she's the only ancestor named Elizabeth, since it's such a popular name.
Tell me about Geoffrey.
I'd rather not. I'm kind of bored. Wouldn't you rather play a game?
Can you tell me about George, the one born in 1566?
He lived and died. End of story.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Who was Virginie?
She was married to the Duke of Barrowbold and died in the Great Fire of London.
Tell me about Francois.
He was a dwarf and became a trusted confidant to Louis XIV. Little people often held positions of great esteem at that time.
Who was Helene?
Can we stop soon? Helene married the Duke of Bouville and died in 1760. End of story.
Who was Frederic?
He was a soldier for the French. He was killed in the War of Spanish Succession in July of 1702.
It's a free game, voice acting costs money? Well, yeah. But, I don't know, a lot of things are free that are voice acted. It's also stupidly short. Oh. Does she know all this? Child vampire. Oh, she knows all this because, Ethel insists on teaching her all of this.
What about Colin?
Oh, this is so cool! They say he was a spy for England, even though he lived in France. Isn't that so very? I'd like to be a spy.
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject, that's all I know.
Oh, so that's Corbin's...
Who was Théophile?
He lived most of his life on the island of Mauritius and discovered like 1 million plant species.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one who was born in the 17th century.
She was absolutely mad about cricket, the game, not the insect. She actually saw the first cricket match in 1744. Personally, though, I can't stand the sport.
And Philippe?
He made a fortune in the New World and bought back most of the lands that were confiscated by Cromwell.
It's so very what? Well, she already said it was cool, so she didn't want to say that a second time.
It looks like George and his brother Henri died in the same year. What happened?
They were lost at sea. I guess they traveled a lot to Canada, especially to Oak Island.
Who's Marianne?
She got shipwrecked on this deserted island with a whole bunch of yahoos, and they wrote a story about it. Yeah, that's it.
Tell me about Jean.
Hello, it's pronounced Jean. He was killed by a boar on a hunting trip. They eat people's flesh, you know? No, I'm kidding. But he really did get killed by a boar. Serves him right, though, for hunting some poor little animal.
Who's Penelope?
I don't know much about her except that she was very loved by practically everyone in England, and there were 1 million poems written about her. If I have a boyfriend, I'd never let him write a poem about me. Blech.
She's getting annoyed that devs knew that someone would click them all. Yeah, like it's not quite. Oak Island, there's treasure buried there somewhere? Really?
What do you know about John?
He was an opera singer, just like my mom. He sang in some Mozart operas, I think.
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Who was Peter?
Let's see. He had a wooden leg, and he was attacked by wolves once. That's all I remember.
Wait, what did she say about Martha?
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Okay, hang on. So it is Penelope. That explains that. Okay, and then this one's Martha. I had those mislabeled in their coat of arms that we took notes on before.
Who was Peter?
Let's see. He had a wooden leg, and he was attacked by wolves once. That's all I remember.
Okay.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Who was born in 1763.
That was Isabel. She wrote many letters about the French Revolution and actually saw Marat's dead body in the bathtub. Talk about gross!
Who was Jacques?
Don't laugh, but he invented the lawnmower bag in 1831. I swear I'm totally not making this up.
Tell me about Richard.
He died in Waterloo fighting against Napoleon.
Who was Caroline?
Caroline was a chemist and helped identify the element lanthanum. I'm not sure what the element does. I think it's a heavy metal.
Who was the William who died so young?
He was Edward's little brother. He named his son after him.
Tell me about Edward, the one from the 19th century.
He was a big explorer and went all over the world. He wasn't very close with his son, who was also an explorer. They'd only see each other by chance in weird remote places like Samarkand and Walla Walla.
Heavy metal, yeah.
Were Cassandra and Hector twins?
Uh-huh. Cassandra was totally obsessed with lawn tennis and was one of the first people in England to have a court installed at her home. Hector was the first ball boy.
Were Cassandra and Hector twins?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Cassandra was totally
Okay.
obsessed with lawn tennis and was one of the first people in England to have a court installed at her home. Hector was the first ball boy.
Who was Cynthia?
I don't know. I'm kind of tired right now.
Wow, Catherine sure lived for a long time.
She lived the longest of any pen villain. I hope I live that long, but not if I'm all, like, creaky and cranky.
What did Sophia do?
She was a big collector of impressionist artwork, but most of it was destroyed in a fire.
I look forward to seeing you play next Tuesday. Why do you... Oh, you're talking to Myuu, okay. Play some music? What do you mean play some music?
Tell me about Arthur.
He lived in the Wild West in the Americas and was a bandit with El Diablo's gang.
Tell me about Rose.
It's a real sad story. She and her granddaughter Rachel lived in France during the war and were killed.
Who was William?
He was an explorer just like his father. He was kind of a whiner, so I heard.
Who was John, the one who was born in 1873?
He was this huge naturalist and did a lot of exploration in the Amazon. I think there's a plant named after him. Or maybe a monkey, I forget.
Tell me about Obadiah.
He lived in the US for most of his life and married this weird woman named Eustacia. She's still alive and sometimes calls us. She's totally creepy.
Who was Rachel?
She died in France during the war. I guess she worked for the French resistance.
Who was Esther?
Esther Pemvelin Romberg, born in 1897 and died in 1951. Her friends called her Polly.
Malachi trained the bird to call his sister stupid. He trained the bird to call his sister stupid.
What did Nahum do?
He died in the flu epidemic.
Who was Malachi?
He was a doctor of medicine and did a lot of research on icky skin diseases. Happily, I'm blessed with perfect skin.
Okay.
What do you know about Letitia?
Loves plants, hates noise. You can ask her about it. She's usually in the conservatory with her plants.
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
Just a bit of tomfoolery. Polly is a stupid bird. That's right. Do that with blue, but for Stinky instead. Hey! Rude! We did it. We read them all. So this is her real mother has red hair. I feel like that's significant somehow. I don't know why. Where's the achievement? I don't know. What did I get? Nothing. Fine. I asked her about the goggles and that was about it. Alright, time to save. Moo? Moo? You know I can't tab out today. Delete that! Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Don't be a jerk! You're rats. What good is that? Hang on a second. Rat jam, so I had to make do with what I have. We do have the rat jam. What do you... Wait. Oh, no, we have cat jam, not rat jam. Oh my goodness, Locke, don't be dramatic. Time to install a clear chat button on your stream deck. Yeah, I do gotta do that, huh? Just delete the whole thing. Keep bully to a minimum, but each time you've deleted a similar message before, we're gonna let one slide or any other type of bully, to be honest. What? The heck does that mean? Hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Yes, of course I enjoyed those. Very nice. Thank you for sharing and congratulations. What do you think? My food is there?
That must be the food
There
I
we
ordered.
go.
Ah, loop-de-loop, otherwise known as soup. I'm hungrier than I thought. That hit the spot.
Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Moo. Why do you have to go make everything difficult, Moo? The heck? Why is it not working? You've gone and broken everything. You're in big trouble, mister. Making me close my game to handle you people. It's not funny. Huh. What do you mean, you people? You people! Do not make me close this game again. Instincts, thank you for lurking. You did steal my diamonds in Minecraft. You're in trouble. You know what? We'll just make another phone call. Myuu, why the heck are you cringing? What in Carmen Sandiego are you playing? Hi, Atticus. Hello, how are you? I'm playing Nancy Drew. Are you familiar with the, you know, detective series from the 1930s onward through the 80s? It's very old series. Nancy Drew. Do we have to go over this every single time?
This is Pelikibadas. I'm currently attending the Transylvanian Symposium on Metamorphic Phenomena. I'll be back on the 10th. Call me then.
Okay. Myuu, unpin that message. It's not necessary. Thank you. What puzzles are left, Starry? Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of out of puzzles. We're getting to that point in the game where I'm running out of puzzles. Thing is, I know there should be more puzzles, but I don't know how to get to them. We have to throw something at the bullseye that comes out of Penelope's thing. And this one's Martha. Where can we stop the game? What do you mean? Are you sure you're not just not fast enough to click it? I don't think so. The problem is I need to know
Felicity! The door! The door!
what object I'm supposed to throw at
Polly
it.
is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Don't leave me! I love you! You're gonna need...
Which object should I try next? I've already tried the wand and the broken glow stick. I seriously thought this one would work, but apparently not. The glow rock? I need that! I'm not gonna throw that at it. Do you though? Yes! Otherwise I can't see in the tunnels. What's the update on the emotes? I am waiting on line art. I think we're... Yeah, my artist has just had a couple things come up and it is making it slower going. But also, it is a huge order. So, you know, the struggle is real. Arrowhead plus the stick. I don't think that I can interact them together. It's a wand, and I still don't know what to use it for. And a glow stick seems useless, I think. I don't know. I mean, if you're not supposed to use a rock, then it won't work. What do you mean? Are you telling me that you've looked it up and I have to use the rock? What are you trying to say, Oztaco? What does that mean? Glow stick seems better than a glow rock. Well, the glow rock is very bright. It basically is a glow stick. But it's weird that it let me keep the dead glow stick. Are these one of those old-fashioned point-and-click adventure games like those George Lucas games? I mean, it is an old-fashioned point-and-click adventure game like Pajama Sam or Putt Putt, Goes to the Circus or the Races, Monkey Island, things like that. Line art still pain. The sketching took a long time. Look, I'll just keep clicking. I'll just keep clicking. Nope. It doesn't let me. I just kept clicking and clicking and clicking and it didn't let me. I think it's gonna give me a different... I looked it up, you don't have what you need. Okay. Frankly, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do next. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this wand. Unless I'm supposed to light this? Nope. Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Use the wand to cast spells. Oh, how very obvious. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the explanation. Hi, Zartman. Hello, how are you? You can't go outside at all, right? Well, last time I tried to... Oh. It's not even giving me the option. Let me see. Maybe if I go this way. Hello? Still don't know why I can look at this. There's gotta be a reason. But I can't interact with it. It's just a gargoyle. I think it's just so that I can see that it doesn't have red eyes. Cause he's pretty? The gargoyle? You like him? I'll tell you this, the sketch is turning out nice. Probably the most completed out of all of them. What are you talking about, Myuu? All the sketches are very nice. Okay, so wait. So I still need this.
Looks like a piece is missing.
I don't have it yet. I have the moon, the lightning bolt, the arrow, the knight's head, and the wand. Oh, that's right. The wand was used for Hermes. So I don't... Give gargoyle red eye goggles? What? It doesn't work. I have seen it, that's the only one we need. You know, Myuu, since you're talking to Chicken, I'm pretty sure you're talking about Frick and Fricky, but why do I get the feeling you're talking about that other one?
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Do I feed the pitcher plant? Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? You just won a free pizza from Domino's. Nice. Oh, don't worry, Strauss. The frick wasn't for you. Told me everything. I know everything now. He leaked everything. Yeah. That sure sounds like something Myuu would do. What is the point of looking at the bookshelves if looking at the bookshelves isn't useful? No, seriously, what's up with this? Oh. Myuu, why is that your new favorite combination? Also, what the heck? Why did you do the angry whale? That's just rude. Don't you shrug at me? Who do you think you are?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
Okay, so I think I've gotten to the point in the game, this always happens to me, where I don't know what to do next. Because I'm missing something. And I'm missing something big, and I don't know what it is. Either I have to talk to somebody, or I've tried to pick up this ball so many times, but apparently you can't pick it up until you know, read the right thing. Then you can pick it up. Now I know what to do. We're gonna take the ball down the chute. And we're gonna spam click, 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 click. I missed! What time is it? 4 o'clock. Is it just me or did the ground shake? Couldn't tell.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Why does he say Felicity when not a single one of the people was named Felicity? What? Okay. So you do have to like spam click it. It just like legit was like, nope, you can't throw the ball. We're not even gonna give you the option this time. I tried not just spam clicking to see if it would let me aim a little easier. But not this time.
Felicity! The door! The door! Pay no attention.
Nope. Going to save. Again. 360 no scope. Spamming, 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 hoping that I clicked the right thing, but I did not. This game is from Windows XP and you can't hit a target? It's because it's from Windows XP that I can't hit a target. Are you kidding?
Felicity! The door! The door! Who's the...
Ay. Where do I need to aim? Lower? Left more? I don't... I don't know where I need to hold the ball. I don't don't know where. Don't laugh at me.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl. Pay not.
Whee! Seriously, you have to just aim in the center of your screen? Did that work? I can't tell if that worked. It didn't work. Alright. But it did seem closer that time.
Who's a pretty
You're
bird
gonna be
in
here
the
for a while?
mirror?
Your face is gonna be here for a while, I hope.
Whee!
Okay, so I definitely hit it, I think. It just... I think I hit it. I think I hit it because it did look like it got... You don't think so? Is something supposed to happen if I do hit it? You definitely didn't.
The time has come.
Frame rate in this game is terrible. Look like misses to me. That was a direct hit. There we go. Okay, something is about to happen. Lost your ball though? Yep. That's okay, because we got a clock. And that should have been all the pillars. We did the clock. We did the lightning bolt. Yeah? The knight's head? Yeah? That looks right to me. Supposed to be like that? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only way that makes sense. Did the arrow. Yeah? Did the moon.
Sounds like I did something right.
Okay, so apparently I did do it wrong. Let's try again. Oh, wait, it's not letting me adjust that now.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's not letting me adjust them now. They were in the right position except for that lever. Got it. So... that should mean that the room that was previously... Let's save again. So many saves. The room that was previously flooded should now be accessible.
And the winner is Lulu.
The problem is, navigating this area downstairs is really, really annoying. Alright. Jump scare.
Willard0 just resubscribed for month 2. Thanks to @RiotMove for my sub gift. I didn't know gift subs couldn't have anniversaries, but thank you RiotMove for letting me watch Star Not I add Jail and Star for being the star that guides us in the night to comfy shores.
What? Thank you so much for announcing your gift sub from Myuu. 2 months streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you watching and enjoying the comfy ad-free viewing that you get from being subscribed. Thank you. These stairs go way further down than honestly they should. Okay, I was able to find the place. Oh boy. Time to get locked in a room.
Toasty!
Oh, wait. That was... Hang on. Okay. I need the map. Need the map, need the map, need the map, need the map. I've got the map. And I need to look at the map. Okay. So. We were just in the Aries room. And now we're in the moon room. That doesn't make sense.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
Okay, we were in the Aries room. This door is the... This is the moon door. And this should take us to the... What? An air room, now in moon room, next room, cheese room, maybe? There is a jump scare sound alert. There is a screamer. Okay, these symbols are the same as this map I have, but they don't make sense. Because they're not in the correct order. We went from Aries to Hermes to Moon to Taurus to Kronos. And this is Jupiter. And that leads to an Earth. Dead end. Okay. It's Jupiter. But why does opening the door that has Jupiter on it lead us to Taurus? Wait, that's not Taurus. That's Hermes. No, I'm more confused. Now we're in Taurus. Okay, we went straight from Hermes' door. It keeps rotating. I don't know what this means. Well, apparently just clicking through, I made it. Now there's a new puzzle. A new puzzle on the block. Okay. This goes into the cauldron, into this, and spits out there.
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
The Ouroboros. When I finally made it through that maze of moving rooms, I found a door that had this weird symbol of a snake swallowing its own tail on it. Maybe Nigel can tell me what it means. I have to go ask him what it means and then make it through here again? It's Ouroboros. So what? When I got all the knights turned in the right directions, I heard a gushing sound like liquid moving through the pipes. Yeah, that was what got the water out of the room. Do I really have to ask Nigel? Guess it was a maze. It was a maze, and I don't know, I feel like I did it wrong. Do I really have to ask Nigel? I can't just guess. Okay. Yeah, it won't even let me click, so I guess we... Oh boy, so I have to go back through the maze? Maybe I should write this down. I should have been writing it down. Thought maybe I had to memorize the symbols on the doors you went through. I was supposed to memorize, huh? Well, that's the door I just came through. This is the only door I can go through. And now the door behind me says that. I have a feeling if I go through this door, it could lead to danger. This could be fun, though. We did save. Okay, we went to Moon. This... This will lead us to time? A dead end. Had to do that twice, apparently. So the moon door is behind us.
The floor's buckling!
I see. So, don't do that. You telling me the first time I made it through on pure chance? So help me! It wasn't random. I did the wrong order. Behind me is Taurus. Ahead of me is... Okay, Taurus? Went through Moon. And this is gonna be Jupiter. But that's a wall. So we go back. And then it rotates again. So we do Jupiter again. This time it's Moon in front of us. That way will lead to death. So we're gonna go Moon instead. Doing the same thing I did last time, just different. We're gonna do Moon instead. What is this? What is this? Write that down. Write that down. That's what this is. Right, so Angel. Devil. Devil. Fire. Alright, we don't want fire. So what do we do? It's like some kind of map. I can't quite figure it out. Let me see. Oh, it's not telling me. Alright. So, if we are here, so going through the moon door led us to the well. Now we have a choice. This door, which is not on my map. This door is also not on my map. Okay. Okay, so I opened the way. Oh. Wait. It's confusing. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how the map works. So now we can get into one of these side rooms to get out of the middle. So we go any which way, and now we're in a room. Now the rooms have rotated, so we can go left or right. So we'll go... I think we need to go back.
Von_Castball just resubscribed for month 2.
What? Van! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Glad you are. Starry was looking at the map and got dizzy. Oh wait, the red dot. Now I have a red dot. Okay, now the way is open to go straight, but when I do, this will block my path. But I can go back into the well room. So now... Oh, I am all kinds of turned around. Do I go this way? No. The room rotated again. Glad to hear you're doing well, Van. Okay, so wait, I need to look at this map again. So I just came from there, which means behind me will lead me back to there, and ahead should take me to the next corner. Right. So now I'm here. With nowhere to go. Okay. It should let me go out that other way. But it's not giving me the option to. Oh, wait, what? Okay, forward motion. Okay. Moon. Go moon. Okay, we're back in the well room. And the doors are swapped. So what we need to do is open this door, get it to swap again, then go through this door. But the door's swapped again. Okay. So I need to open the door but not go through it. Ah! The enemy is there. I think that's the enemy. I can't go through that way. Oh good, it moved. Okay. So now I just have to... Whoever designed the bottom floors was a madman. I mean, they added a bunch of extra twists and turns to make it scary or something, but let's try this. What? Oh! I needed the... That's like a walkway? Okay. Now I'm confused. So I do go through the door? Hope this is the right move. Okay, so now I'm on the rotating thing. This is devil. This is fire. This is devil. And that is angel. So I think that I need to make the room rotate. Make the room rotate again. Right, and one more time. Make the room rotate. And now we should be at Angel. Please don't kill me. Wait. This is the puzzle! Okay. Well, now we've figured that out. Isn't that great? Isn't that just dandy? Alright. Get back into here. Now we're on this thing. Do we go to fire? At least you understand the room now. So Angel is the puzzle. Is fire the way out? Because fire was where we had to go before. Well, time to see what we can do. No, that's... We're not going in there. Please rotate. Okay, yeah, so the devil, that's death. I finally understand. Okay. See, there's fire and fire. So that was the way we needed to go. Time to save now that we are out of the maze. Okay. A progress. And now we have to go talk to Nigel. So it doesn't really matter which way we go, as long as we go up. Except that Ethel is gonna be freaky at us, and I don't like it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You know what? Let's take the quick way down. Whee! Right. Nigel, tell me about the things.
Yes?
I asked Victor to serve that. Nothing worse than a tyrannical hypocrite. Hey, yo! I hope you're enjoying that movie. It's such a good one.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
Wait a second.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
So this has to do with the Sorcerer's Stone? According to Nigel, the symbol of a snake swallowing its tail is known as an Ouroboros. Yeah, I already knew that. And is usually associated with alchemy. I didn't know that. I can probably find more information on alchemy if I do a web search on my cell phone. Okay, well that's helpful. Thank you for giving me...
It would be rude to use it now.
Okay, I'll go back out in the hall and then I'll use it there. Alright, web directory. Internet browser. The stream just never mind, it's live. Oh, did we? Are we okay? Alchemy symbols. More notes! More notes! Alchemy symbols. Alchemy, the attempt by ancient practitioners to turn base metals into gold in their search for perfection and immortality, had its origin in Pharaohic Egypt and Hellenic Greece. Al means the in Arabic, while chemi probably comes from the Greek word chimia, which means cast together. Although considered to be the precursor of modern chemistry, alchemy was actually an ever-evolving combination of philosophy and religion molded by the times and culture in which it was being practiced. Despite the fact that alchemy spanned thousands of years and 3 continents, certain symbols became standard and are still understood today. Below are some alchemical symbols and their meanings. Yay! That is a lot of... Yeah, the Philosopher's Stone. Also known as the Sorcerer's Stone. Y'all Harry Potter people should know what that is. Phineas... What's his name? Made the Philosopher's Stone. It turns base metals into gold. Alright. So, we have... air... water... We already know all this. Earth... gold... Oh, okay. Tin... air, earth... whoop, air... water, earth... Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you? Rampaging plot device is what it is. Something like that. Iron is a symbol for male? Yep. And also, Hermes? No, Aries. Mars? Male, Mars, Aries, and iron. All have the same symbol. Fascinating, huh? For Harry Potter puppet pals? That's fair. Seen in many things, still prefer how the stone was done in full metal, though? Wow, I've been here, nerd streamer, no read chat. Have you really? Did I already say hi to you? Hi, Kaiser. You get used to it, Jarl. I'm sorry. On these days, I can't scroll back up in chat, so if I miss it, I miss it. And I'm so sorry. But I can't scroll up, because I can't tab out during these particular games. Like, when I play other games, I'm able to tab out and scroll up if I miss something, but I can't in this particular case. Just a moment while I jot these down. Puzzle game takes a lot of focus. Yeah, there's a lot of timed things where I can't look away. I thought I was valued. You are valued! What are you talking about? You're priceless. Chicken, do not make me close this game again. I'm gonna just take these notes over here, and y'all are gonna need to be better behaved Because I can't even access Twitch chat on my phone for some reason. That wasn't working. So, I literally can't do anything. It's not funny. Spirit of Salt. If only Starry had mods. Yeah, if only I had mods. What if we had a Starry Stare emote? I'll add it to the list. The list doth grow again. Where's the list? It's in the same notebook I'm working in right now. Where is it? No, that's Nancy Drew from last year. There's the list. Smush? Stare? What does it say? Flower. I already am getting that one. So Smush and Stare are on the list. Smush, Stare, Sigh. Noticing a trend here. Smush, Stare, Sigh, Toilet Knife, Sus, Dance. Don't worry, you don't need to bonk me. Moo! You can't delete your own messages, and Zindani can't delete your messages. So yes, I will have to tab out if I wanted to delete that, but if I take too long... I already probably can't delete it. There's a certain amount of time. Story would have bailed me if I didn't. Why'd you bonk fried chicken? Did fried chicken say the same thing? Putrefaction. It's gonna take a long time. See what I have to put up with, Zindani. See what I have to handle here. Sol ammoniac. You had a stare? No, I did not. That is not stare. It is not the same expression. Now stop it. Dissolution. How many more are there? Way too many! Way too many! There's no way I have to actually take note of all this. You know what's great? Is these symbols are going to help me understand what's on the talisman. Also, hi, J Inquisitor. I don't know if I said hi to you yet today. How you doing? Quintessence. Sorry, you're not allowed to play Nancy Drew after this, making me do my job by bonking chicken. I'm sorry, but you don't get to decide that. Glad to hear you're doing good, Jay. Copper. Sublimation. Silver. Hi, Duke of Data. Hello, how are you? It's been a long time since I've seen ya. I hope you've been well. Magnesia. Well, heck, you too. Oh yeah, sit. That's another one that we should add to the list, huh? You make an excellent point. It's been added. I'm never gonna get through this. Aqua Fortis. This one's gonna be useful. Don't know what that means though. Aqua Regia. Something to do with water though. Antimony. Distillation is, what is that, Scorpio? Separation. Can I have a rotation vote every month for all these emotes? Just will take a very long time to get them all made. It's just gonna be an endless thing. Although I think I might not do such a big order next time. I think we'll do like 6 or 10. Filtration. Liquor. Hepatus. Multiplication. Yeah, I've been a minute work and rebuilding, upgrading my PC took a bit of time. Oh yeah, no worries, Duke of Data. I do really appreciate you remembering me after you know, upgraded your PC and rebuilt it and all that stuff. No worries, people get busy. I'm just glad to see a returning name. I was gonna say face, but... How many is the current order? Oh dang, no wonder it's taking a while. It's 22 emotes for the current order that my artist is working on. But my artist said they prefer to work in bigger batches, so I originally like got 17 from them, and then I got 16 from them, and now we're getting 22. Moo! I will strike thee. Your words have repercussions. More curse the better. Would you pout at me? Smite him, oh mighty smiter. Play a little clicky game. You stop that madness. No striking, we only go along and nod. What the heck, fried chicken? Who in trouble? Who is in trouble? Moo! Bonk that chicken now! You know what? Actually, Zindani, bonk that chicken quickly before it doesn't let us. Thank you! Much appreciated. Seriously, gonna just I'm gonna add that to the bad word list. Circle with a line and another line with a squiggle is vitriol. What in the world is liquor epithets? I don't know. Coagulation. Triangle. Sulfur. And nitrogen. Okay, I finally wrote them all down. Alchemists routinely processed and/or combined substances in order to create new ones. For instance, they collected the oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks weather, distilled it to make green vitriol, well, these are the notes I should have been taking, huh? Of course they are. Of course they are. I want baby. Oily material that forms naturally as sulfur-bearing rocks weather. Green vitriol to make, wait, iron sulfate. Distilled to make vitriol. Sulfuric acid. They also collected niter, Liver inflammation? Hepatus mean liveritis is inflammation. But the word is hepatis. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you did. Liver inflammation due to alcohol consumption. Ew. Yeah, how would that figure in? I don't know. Nitre, which is potassium nitrate. Salt-like crust which formed on piles of soil rich in animal waste. Ha! That's why I have to feed the bird. I need the bird to poop. Finally, it all makes sense. Combine. To make aqua fortis nitric acid. Get that bird poop, sorry, you gamer? Listen, it's part of the... It's what we have to do. I don't know how I'm gonna get the sulfur. Unless that's the glowing rock. That doesn't make sense. Common salt sodium chloride to make spirit of salt when combine green vitriol sodium chloride. Kind of reminds me of the puzzles from old Zork games. Yeah, it's like you have to read all the stuff and the info is there, you just have to find it. Oh, wait. You distill green vitriol, and it will give you a sulfuric acid and spirit of salt. And when you combine... Ah! What? Three... Spirit salt with one aqua fortis. We get aqua regia. And that is important, or royal water, so named because it was the only substance that could dissolve gold. Oh. Interesting. Lime was created by burning chalk or limestone, while mercury is obtained by burning cinnabar. A substance called liquor, the symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, salmon gas. This sulfur's special interest to Egyptian alchemists because when distilled, liquor produced no solids, only gas, which led them to believe they had isolated the essence of the soul. Other mods. What are you talking about? There are none here. John might pop in from time to time. Starry doesn't have mods. Clearly. Right.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Who's a pretty bird
So
in
let's
the
see.
mirror?
If I want to get through that Ouroboros store, it looks like I'm going to have to create one substance by combining and or processing other substances, just like the ancient alchemists used to do. Great.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror? Hello.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio. The time has come for. Hello.
Bye, bird.
Lola.
What?
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
John is a murderer. What the heck? You can't just say things like that. I'm gonna call Ned, see what he thinks.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
We literally don't have a dialogue option. Are you kidding me?
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Let's not mince words here. Zindani is a mod and the others are hecklers with more power than the rest of us. It's just because I like to swing. Swing your sword? Facts. Oh boy. I thought that I was gonna... How do I get...
And the winner is Lulu.
Why would you not be able to feed the bird the heck? I don't know. Nancy hasn't made the connection that I need animal bird.
Huh. Looks like Nigel forgot his laptop.
Time to read it again. A thought. Wouldn't it be absolutely delicious if I could use the Beast of Blackmoor to tie the book together and make a convincing case that it really existed and that it still exists even today at this time, in this place? Now that would make a truly good read. And that's what I was supposed to see. Wait. What is this special attachment all Penvillans seem to have to their grandchildren? That would have to do with the thing with them skipping generations. Daughter Martha ran off to Paris to paint, but succeeded only in marrying an artist who was as untalented as she. Oh. So sad. Travelers report seeing strange lights in the manor at night, spurring rumors that the evil spirits within whom Eleanor was thought to have consorted had returned. Blackmoor remained empty for almost 50 years after Eleanor was executed. The sheriff reported that Lydia B. Bosmy routinely chased off all would-be trespassers. Charles dies. He's rumored to be able to take animal form. First sighting of the Blackmoor beast. A thought. Could it be that the stone Albert allegedly had was the same stone that Randolph the Red found 100 years earlier? If so, there indeed must have been something very special about it. Rumor of the Pendulum magic stone persisted. Well, I think that's what I was supposed to read. No, it's just the laptop there. Is about to be 7 don't know why I can't look at that bookshelf. Kinda irks me. Hi, Glitch! Hello, how are you? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Saved. Why is Nigel's wallpaper just a picture of himself? Because he's terribly vain! Or something. Let's see if we can access anything new in the conservatory now. Don't touch it. Last time we touched it, we died.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good evening.
Tremendously helpful. I feel like I might need to get some instruction. Like, is all the stuff already down there and I don't have to worry about it? I can just go down there and do the thing? Because I don't want to get all the way through the maze again and then, you know, it just be a mistake.
Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
Wow. She's pretty serious and annoyed lately. What? Did you guys see that? That gargoyle just blinked at me. You saw that? It did it again! What the? Watch, watch. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Okay. There it goes, see? You see that? Is the maze that difficult that you can't, like, just go in and out of the rotating room? Don't you start here? Yeah, I mean... I can, I just... It's a bit of a pain. Saw that time?
Felicity!
The gargoyle! The gargoyle blinked above the door. Why did I go here? This is not where I need to go. This gargoyle's gonna blink too. The thing is, I have to do the thing to get down into the tunnel, to go all the way to the bottom, to get all the way to the door, to... It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Time to click through, 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 time to go into the room and then see where we're at. Okay, so we walk up to the door, but we don't go inside. Right. And now we click on the door, but we can't go inside. And now we're in the place, so we go up to the door with this on it. And that's the thing. Why did that blink? Why did... Alright. So that is Aqua Fortis. So in order to make Aqua Fortis, we need to combine green vitriol which we get from sulfur. So we need iron sulfate. Combine distilled with nitre. Okay, let's try again. Iron? There's not an option on here, is it? Nope. So you take green vitriol, which is iron sulfate, and you distill it into vitriol. Which is... oh, this one. And you combine it with nitrogen. And you distill it. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just had the wrong symbol. So, now that we have Aqua Fortis, we need to make Aqua Regia. In order to make Aqua Regia, we need 3 spirits of salt. Spirit of salt is this one. And 1 aqua for... Does that mean I do this again? Ah, okay, okay. So now... oh no. In order to make mercury... we phone a friend because I didn't write this part down. Lime. Mercury was obtained by burning cinnabar or laden with mercury. Okay, so burn cinnabar. Did I write down cinnabar? Yes. This one. Oh, this plus this. Aha! Okay. Oh boy. Congelation. Congelation? Congelation? What the heck is that? No. Wait, I wrote the wrong thing? Distilled vinegar. The wrong symbol for that. Okay, well. Distilled vinegar. A substance called liquor hepatis. Made by distilling sulfur. Wait, how do I distill vinegar? Oh. Okay, wait. How do I just... How do I distill it, though? Is there not a symbol for distilling? Don't think so. Oh, yes, there is. There is a symbol. Never mind. And now I have to make... What is that? Liquor. Hepatis. Okay. I should just leave this open. I should have also known that I would be allowed to use my phone in the tunnels. I just didn't know. Okay. A substance called liquor hepatis, the symbol for which matches the zodiac sign for Capricorn, was created by distilling sulfur, lime, and sal ammoniac chloride. Okay. Sal ammoniac chloride. How do I get the ammonium chloride again? This sulfur is liquid of special interest. No solids, only gas. Salamon, is that just, we have wait. Salamoniac, okay. Okay, so, of course, look, I can't leave, my cursor can't leave the phone. Okay. So, what I need to do is... I need to distill lime, sulfur, and sal ammoniac. So in order to get lime, burn chalk, or limestone, quicklime. Okay. So I think first I need to get the lime, which I have to use fire on quicklime. And then I have to take sulfur and sal ammoniac, and I have to distill it. Yes! I've begun to take note of my clandestine activities, reporting to the constable that they have heard strange noises and seen strange lights when passing the manor at night. I am loath to curtail my experiments, for working in such close proximity to the treasure is a boon to my spirits, but I fear that the fear is eating me alive. My knees go weak. My heart speeds up, and I find that I cannot something. I can't believe that something will surely this is one of the most ingenious machines ever created, saving no doubt the life of many an innocent man. The fact that it played a part in my grandmother's condemnation and execution is as cruel an irony. Grandmother, so this is Corbin. Unless it's Corbin's sister. But this would be Corbin. Corbin's notes. Heavenward. Control whether Mercury shall move. Door chimes for secret doors and control for Mercury. Unlocks the key to the north. I literally did this. You telling me I was supposed to discover this way sooner? The Journal of Charles Penvillain. Charles. The minimum is the maximum.
I still cannot believe that Garrett is gone. The tragedy has caused his mother to shun all light, seeking solace in silence and shadow, but finding it not. His sister, having shared the bright day of his birth, cannot but constantly relive the grey day of his passing, and I, his father, find my thoughts going to him like many flies to the hearth. What was, what could have been, what is to become of the Penvillins? Question of who will inherit the throne of England personally relevant, for I, like Henry, lack a male heir. There is much at stake. That's right, it went to Gillian, then to Thomas. But unlike the king, the tradition is at my mercy, not I at its. Nor am I bound by the notion that the power cannot be passed from men to men only. In my years at the bench, I have seen far too many dull husbands, and fair too few be solved by contracting the services of one family. The member of this family will be charged with preserving our traditions and teachings with them to the first child of the appropriate generation under strict secrecy. It is conceivable that through the centuries they will know more about the family than do we Penvillins. But by this means, and by this means alone, it will be possible to ensure that the treasure is never something to the ravages of... Never lost to the ravages of time? Never forgotten? Typical Starry, always trying to figure out everything without having the clues first. You betcha! Use your alchemy powers to make the words reappear? I can't. I don't think. I believe
I never found the project something. I, Charles Penvillain, do hereby decree that an initiate must be male or female, or may be male or female, and that the education of said initiate is to begin no sooner than the 12th year. Okay. Yeah, it was Charles who hired the Bosnies, and they clearly take this very seriously.
This looks like some kind of medieval forge.
Oh, this is the forge that we were talking about. The one that Nigel couldn't find.
This looks like some kind of ancient mold.
Yes.
By pulling out different plugs, I can create different patterns in the mold.
Wait, but how am I to know what the shape is on the other side? Wait. I need to rotate it though, because I need to... I was seriously supposed to find this room so much sooner, I feel. Classic. Classic. Literally, they gave us the answer to this, like, days ago. Where is it? Where's my note? Where's my note? There it is. Know how to get it to change.
Looks like a chunk of metal.
Of Lydia, Blackmoor Manor had remained largely intact all these years. Would that I could lay claim to my birthright and live here openly, but Lydia tells me that my grandmother's name still stirs fear and hatred in the hearts of nearby villagers, and counsels discretion. Perhaps Philip. Okay, so this is more about how Corbin could not live here. But then later, Philip ends up living here. Aeolus, Master of the Winds. Hey, this is like the book. Aeolus, Master of the Winds. The ancients believed that Aeolus was the keeper of the four winds. Zephyros, the west wind. Boreas, the north wind. Faunius, the south wind, and Eurus, the east wind. Aeolus held them all captured, releasing them as gales or breezes only when the deities so ordered. His was a somber responsibility, for wind, the rush of air, was vital for producing and maintaining fire, and with fire all manner of weapons and tools could be forged. But sometimes the winds would escape, and Aeolus would have to capture them all over again. This was not easy, not even for someone as powerful as he, for the winds veered about capriciously and blew fiercely. Should one of the winds find Aeolus in his path, he would attempt to blow him into the bottomless pits that pocked the world back then. But then Aeolus persevered, sometimes taking one giant step, sometimes and one by one he would catch the four winds and tuck them away until they were needed. Sometimes, to keep him busy, the deities would summon him and lift something that they could not. And he never failed them. No wind was too strong, no weight too heavy for the mighty Aeolus. This is like the word book that goes with the picture book upstairs.
My dear initiate.
Congratulations for progressing this far. Your goal may not be in sight, but it is very, very close. I leave this for you because the Athenor can be daunting and not a little discouraging. Just bear in mind that to use it, you must first light it, and to light it, you must give it 4 things. Earth, in liquid form, air, water, and fire. Should you require more information, consult the Mutus Liber. Something even my great-grandfather Corbin apparently did with some frequency. That's the book upstairs, yeah.
Penelope Penvelin. Wow, this letter was written more than 200 years ago.
Blackmoor Manor is indeed a sum of the hearts and minds of all who have dwelt here. Welcome. Ooh, another book. Ooh! A map! This also would have been very useful. I've been doing all of the puzzles blankly. So this is the west entrance. This is the peephole into Linda's room. That is the puzzle. And this is the stairs leading down. This is the east hallway. The door here. Something there with the chute, right? And then the or maybe that's the dragon. And then the stairs leading down. On the main level, chimes and peephole. Down here. And on the bomber? Lower level. We have the two walls that interact with each other, and then the moving rooms, which then lead to that room there. Well lock to the right, and the interactions. What good is that if we don't take it with us? Used to the challenge mode of the game, that's all. You're doing things a painful way? Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? I am winning. Can we get a shout out for Sino? Can we get a shout out for Sino? Sino Crocodile is a lovely green reptile and artist and friend who yesterday drew a picture of me as a vampire. If you go to the Discord, you can see it because I uploaded it as a sticker there. And you can also see it on Twitter and on Instagram. Thank you, Sino. Thank you for drawing that for me. I know I commissioned you for it, but you know, I practically twisted your arm. I know how you absolutely didn't want to or anything. That'd be crazy, right? Really nice vampire too. It is really nice. I like the outfit a lot. So, you know, designed a vampire outfit for me. It's a good outfit. Very nice. Yes, I had to ask Sino to tone it down. It was a bit too night mode, as Sino called it. But only slight. Sino blessed us, it's true. Typical Starry. Sip the alien blood. Yes, apparently you did. Need to see this night mode. No, I mean, it wasn't that different. I mean, I shouted out Sino, so, you know, like, you can check out the VOD from yesterday if you really wanted to see the process. Sino spent 4.5 hours and then some working on this for me. So be sure to check out the crocodile. Very comfy streamer, very good calming voice to listen to. Certainly recommend. Welcome, dear initiate, pride of the Pemberlin's heritage. Here you will face many trials, but persevere, for the reward shall be the knowledge of those who pass before you and the honor of those to come. You have demonstrated your worthiness by negotiating the moving rooms and mastering the alchemy test which our father Albert created to protect his laboratory. Now you will help protect our heritage by creating yet another test for a new initiate to pass. For my part, I have set this tradition in motion with the establishment of the something of Penvillin inheritance, and have enlisted the Bosny family to oversee the rules of Penvillin inheritance, and enlisted the Bosny family to oversee our efforts and discoveries. There are 6 columns in the Great Hall, each hiding a brave knight who will direct the movement of the Oil of Enlightenment to this forge, in which a key shall be created to reveal the secret of our father, Randolph. The secret must be well guarded. Hide the final solution to unlock the secret in your coat of arms and in the silent book. Let my words, woven in cloth, be the guide to find the first key to open the column decorated with Jupiter's mighty bolt. Again! This would have been really useful a long time ago. Don't mind me solving all the puzzles without nary a clue. Sino is a good bean. Sino is a good bean. Because I'm slow and not very adept at this kind of drawing. It's okay, Sino. Take your time while you're working on it. It's not a bad thing. Lacking my grandfather's wit and wisdom, I can only add to his genius. His tiles are now locked. The key to be found near a staircase that sings. But the forge cannot work without being tempered by water. If the well is empty, a devious lock hidden in the passages underneath the manor will still return it to its watery state. Dear friends, dear Pendulins, I fear my time is soon ended. My efforts to protect those in need will soon seal my doom. I have constructed a column to represent Mercury, on whose swift wings would that I could escape these trying times. By moving the hands that protect my home with their alarm chimes, my father's work will release the wand. Eleanor. My return to our ancestral home is welcomed with neither gladness nor embrace of family, but no force of misguided man can destroy our tradition. I have endeavored to make our secrets even more firm. This is Corbin. To bring fire to the forge, tame the Master Guardian Gargoyle and his 2 companions with Mercury's wand. Okay, so that's why I wasn't able to use the wand on the gargoyles, is because I hadn't done the thing. But be fleet of foot. Time is of the essence. Once you have completed this task, apply the wand to the depository for the forge's fuel. There, oil and fire will mix. Okay. Tame the Master Guardian Gargoyle and his 2 companions with Mercury's wand, but be fleet of foot. Time is of the essence. Okay. What a curiosity, what a fortune, what a dream to know that the strange riddles and puzzles have endured for so many generations. What an honor to contribute, and how busy I have been to bring the joy of discovery to you, my children's children. My playful companion hides the loving point of Venus's arrow. Oh, this is Penelope. With this point, you will assist in the ordering of the knights who block the passage of oil to the forge. And how can a forge work without the sweetest essence of air to fan the flames? Seek the curious puzzle in this room to help Aeolus capture the unruly winds. How I wish I could have met you, Penny. Okay, so told you to keep investigating many times. I've been roaming about, clicking on everything. I swear. I don't know how I was supposed to get through this bit. I don't know how I was supposed to get all this information without solving what I did already solve. So to get charm gargoyles. Just writing that down so I don't forget. So many years have passed since I first stepped into this strange universe. Using my coat of arms and star charts, you will soon discover how to open my moon box and find the special lens hidden within. This was the first puzzle I completed. Use this lens in my telescope to see 5 special muses. Our soul already did that. Select each one in the corner and Betty will wager grandmother's key. With the very same lens, find the secret panel hidden in my room. There you will discover a most intricate puzzle that hides the key to the column of moons. Again, I already solved Bridget's entire room. After discovering countless wonders around the world, what a joy it is to find such mysteries at home. My dear grandchild John, on this day, your first birthday, I complete my destiny. A dragon now watches over the manor, and a column is dedicated to Saturn, the god of time. With time, you will discover the passage that hides its key behind a target. Aim well and throw with force, and the key shall be yours. How sad that only a few will revel in this secret. All the puzzle clues in this one room, this one book. It is I who completes the key to guard the last column. So be it. Help my dear amphibious friend cross the conservatory's pond, and the Mars key shall be yours. John Charles Harold Penville. My computer will help you find the Saturn key. Be not afraid. I share the sentiments of our dear distant grandmother Penny. I too wish to have known you, my children. Be strong and just in all that you do, Alan. P.S. A great shortcut through Father Albert's moving rooms is to open and close Mars door 2 times without advancing through to the next room. Then turn around and voila, you're home.
The entire book tells me everything I needed to know.
glorious laboratory in which my ancestor Albert Penvelin created. I even found some of his notations and have performed many of his experiments, although so far I have attained every something the way. Okay. I read all 4 of the items here. Oh. Oh, is this how we die? Okay. 19. Save. Oh. Friend, thank you for toast. Nom 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 nom. You needed a way through the maze to get to this, so I'm guessing it's just teaching you a trick if you didn't figure it out. Yeah, I get the feeling that maybe you weren't supposed to get the answer from all of these. Maybe it's just supposed to be like...
For one big drink of water, aren't you?
What the heck, Nancy? Okay. So... this is... Aeolus. And I have to put something in his hands. But I don't know what. There's gears up there. So I have to figure out what to put in his hands. Alright, well, let's see what we can see here.
A keyhole.
Oh boy. I have a terrible feeling about this. So this is him.
Whoa. Sounds like the big guy out there just took a step.
How do I tell him which way to go? I can't seem to click on the directional things. Wait, the floor! Couldn't see that from... Okay. I don't know why he changed direction. I don't get it. Something about the floor. But I don't... It doesn't really let me look at the floor very well. So how am I supposed to... He gets blown around by the wind? I'm confused. Is it sheer luck?
Looks like some winds are stronger than others.
Did we just capture the wind? Oh, the blue resets it, but it also is how it starts. What, so I got lucky last time? I don't understand. Does that mean I made it? This is like Pac-Man, right? So I need to catch the wind, don't I? Isn't that what has to happen? Oh boy. Alright. Hey! Hey! Alright, fine. We'll go all the way. You just try and block us. Okay. Hey! Oh boy, this is... Oh my gosh, I have to restart every time. Oh no. This could take a minute. Capture. Oh. Because the wind was on a spike ball? Okay. This is complicated. Oh, I got blown into it by this wind here. Okay. What? That was just unlucky. On the first move, you don't get a choice. Got blown all over the place. Okay. Oh, because it's on a spike. Ah! How am I supposed to capture them? Oh, because I'm getting blown by that guy. Wait, and then this, what? These two are stronger than these two, I think. You can die immediately? Yeah. Okay. Try this. It's currently on a spike. So we have to get it to move off the spike. Seriously, just moved from one spike to the other? Okay. I've got you now. Oh. Wait, did I just capture the south wind? I already have two of them? Oof, that was close. It's just gonna be troublesome. When you need to restart, you can't capture the one on the right because you can't get behind it. You don't have to be behind it, right? Oh, wait, yeah, you do. Wait, what? How, what? How do you get the one on the right to not to come out? Same way made the top one blow you to the bottom. You mean I have to get the what? I didn't do it on purpose. Bold of you to assume I did that on purpose. You have to have left... Wait, you have to have the left wind blow you into the right wind. Oh. Okay. Okay. Try again. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? It sucks that on the first one, I don't get to decide where we end up. It just blew me past. Oh no. Hey! Okay, well, I got the south one. In pain, how are you? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Glacier. I hope you're doing everything you can to minimize that and feel better as soon as possible. Nah. You have to have the left wind blow you into the right wind. I think Automod got me for saying something about blowing. It did. No. Even more than less than unhelpful. Ha! Be gone! Okay. Now... I just have to go... here! Well, that's not quite right. No! Good to know I can jump them. No! This is so RNG heavy. Well, I'm trying to figure out the pattern and I can't quite. Honestly, I'm not really keeping up with the pattern. If there is one. No pattern, just... Great. Nah. Doesn't feel like it's a pattern. No, it does not. I'm going up here. That's dangerous. Can you hop over spike balls? If so, you could have caught them? That's an excellent question. And I'm sure it has an excellent answer. Let's try. Okay, you apparently can. You apparently can, and all of this is just madness. Okay.
It sounds like air is going to the forge.
It jumped on top of me. Okay, so now we have oil and air going to the forge. This is a great recipe for a bomb. Sorry, forgive me my translation. You're fine. I found a letter in the old alchemy lab that Penelope Penvelin had written. She assumed that an initiate would be reading it, which makes me think that what she said in the letter could be real important. Right, so in order to get fire, we have to do what? Oh, we have to go to the gargoyles. We have to go to the gargoyles, which means we have to go through the door and into the room and touch the door and back into the room. Did that work? It did not. Time to touch the door, but not go into the room. Time to touch the door, but not go into the room. And now this should be the exit. Yep. Excellent. Alright. These tunnels are creepy. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, it's Ned. I've been dying to know how things are going there. What's the latest?
Well, I've discovered some kind of medieval alchemy lab.
Really? Where?
Under the manor. And I mean way under the manor. In fact, I may be the only one in this place who knows about it.
What's in it?
Well, I was hoping to find the fabled Penvelin treasure, but all there is in there is an old forge.
Forge? Isn't the thing you use to heat metal and make swords and stuff?
Right.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, actually, the forge looks like something I saw in that strange picture book Jane has that I told you about before, which means I should probably check it out more thoroughly.
Probably hasn't been used for centuries.
That's the thing. It looks like it has been used recently. I mean, relatively recently. Certainly within the past 50 years or so.
What would someone be using a forge to make in this day and age?
There was also this big keyhole in the lab.
What about a key?
No key.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's what has to be forged.
The key that goes in that keyhole?
That'd be my guess.
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Well, that was a very useful phone call. Thank you, Ned, for telling me what I already knew. It is time to save, though, because we are reaching day 20. And it is time to see if we can't, we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna do... Like, I could do more in the middle of the night, but I don't know if that's what I should be doing. Didn't you order the last food? The loop-de-loop? That was the soup. I ate it already. sleep all day. 12 hours. Now it's 4 p.m. We got so much sleep. It's amazing. Incredible, really. Alright. We are going to charm the gargoyles. Wait, are there 3 extra gargoyles?
This wand probably works through magnets.
Felicity! The door! The door!
Wakey, wakey.
Darn, I was too slow.
Okay. Here's the trick. You have to go. You just start with this one, okay? Then we're gonna run to the end of the hall. We're gonna get the one in the place. Then we're gonna take the slide down to the other one. And then
Try again.
Alright. This is how we're gonna do it. Right. Now we'll do this. Go down the slide. Save all kinds of time. Click here. Go here. Do that. And turn around.
Whoa, something tells me I just succeeded in lighting the forge.
Nice. Okay. I managed to wave the mercury wand over all the gargoyles in time, and when I did, this little flame shot up out of the hole in the Great Hall. Jane must have been pouring oil down it that time I saw her and Ethel, and now the oil is fueling the fire in the forge in the old alchemy lab. Right. So, now, I just have to go review the book in Jane's room. Everything's coming together? Yeah, but I also feel like I'm missing something. At least I'm not missing as big as something as before. Still don't know why I can feed the parrot. I don't know.
Hi.
I should get going.
Bye.
She's so annoyed with me. She's really not happy. What am I doing? Reviewing the book. Okay. Just making sure. In the middle of all these things is the compass. Alright? Yeah? With the power of the sword, you can defeat all the things. Aeolus, I'm guessing. This is the forge. This is the forge. You need fire, you need air, earth, and water. Oh, the oil, in the form of oil. To light the forge. Okay. The forge is here. This has to do with the pillars. And the shape of the pipes you needed. This was to solve one of the puzzles. To get through the thing, you needed to do 5, 8, 3, 4. This is the story of Aeolus getting all of the air. This is fire. Which you needed to know in order to solve that thing. There was a big thing of a Taurus on the wall, and then you had to go and turn all the triangles facing upwards to make fire. And this is the picture we have to make for the key to work. You have to forge the thing. Something. You have to light the forge and then craft the thing. So you know what? I already wrote down this as book, lion, star, serpent, horn, the letter T, don't know what it's supposed to be, Pegasus, mouth, comet. I don't know what that is. Rainbow? Doesn't look like a rainbow to me. Sun and crown figure. And I am having deja vu. Seems like it's time to go down into the tunnel again. Time to take an eternity. Maybe speak to Linda again.
Hi, Linda. Linda? I'll be going now.
Linda still doesn't want to talk to me. And that's pretty rude, don't you think? No, just kidding. She's upset.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Felicity! The door! The door! Hello!
Bye, bird.
Cheerio! The time has come for closing books. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Bird is the best part. Yeah, you think so? You know what's weird is that I was able to open this door before, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to go in there because I don't know what that means. So I went back and I didn't go in here. So there was actually an opportunity where I could have gotten all these hints very early and did not. Hi, Neko. Hello, how are you? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's great. Love that for me. This is gonna be fun. Gonna save real quick while I can. What?
The forge is lit. Wow, molten metal.
Let's not touch it, Nancy. She legit is like, let's touch it. Always put that option in there. They're like, let's touch it and die. Glad to hear you're doing good, Neko, and thank you. I'm excited for you to get your bag and your notebook. Okay. I don't know how to do these though. understand this part. Why can't I flip it over? I can't seem to flip it over. My eyes are getting heavy. I'll have to lurk for now. Okie dokie, Moo. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I am supposed to be ending stream in 15 minutes, but I do want to see if I can get this key made first. Because we may even end the game here. Depending on what happens after I build this key. I just don't know... I don't know the trick to this thing. No, thank you. I'm excited. I would have ordered one of everything, but I need more wands. Yeah, no worries. I'm just excited that you're getting it because the chibi, the tote bag is like limited right now. It will be going away at the end of October. So I'm glad another person picked it up. Charles, Penelope, you know, these strange puzzles. So many years have passed since I first stepped into this strange universe. Using my coat of arms and star charts, you will soon discover how to open the moon box and find the special lens hidden within. Okay. Yes. Where's the part it says about the key? I think that's... for worship the knowledge, to honor those who come, worthiness, negotiating, alchemy test, now you will protect. Six columns, oil of enlightenment, must be well guarded. Find the final solution to unlock this secret in your coat of arms and in the silent book. Let my words, woven in cloth, guide you to finding the first key to open the column. Looking my grandfather's wit and wisdom, I can only add to his geniuses. Forge cannot be tempered if the well is empty. Devious lock hidden in the passage underneath the window will return into its water easily. Column to represent Mercury on swift wings that I could escape trying times. Hands that protect my home with their alarm chimes. My father's work will release the wand. Turn to the ancestral home. How forge work without a sweet essence of air defense? Wait. Just give it 4 things, earth, and then you just have created. I'm confused. The bag is adorable and I use those type of bags when I shop, so it will be used, and the notebook is going to work with me. Wife loves it too. I'm so glad that she likes it too. Yeah. When I like realized that I could put that image on the tote bag, I was like, you know what? It may just be a chibi, but I think a chibi tote bag is just what everyone needs. At least I think so. I really like mine. Because I, of course, ordered one for myself. Had to. Had to do it. Osako, I might have to ask, I might have to phone a friend here, because I don't understand. How am I supposed to know this part? Like, if I could flip it over and just select the pictures, that'd be very helpful, but this is... What if it's not the pictures? What if it's the direction? So book would be just those two. Lion would be like just that. Star would be all of them. Serpent would be every which way. The horn would be just up and down. The T would be all of them. Pegasus would be just that. Mouth? Just that. Comet? Like that? And that? I don't get it. Wall? The sun is all directions. Crown figure. Pointing. So like that. I don't think it will let me put it up here until we solve it. You see what's happening in this place? I need to do this part of the puzzle. I know the pictures. But I don't know how to control this thing. I don't get it. I'm confused. And I was hoping to finish this before... to solve this part of the puzzle before I end, but... I think I'm really close to the end. That's the thing. I think I'm very close to the end. But I just... I know what the pictures have to be for this mold. I do not know how to control the mold, though. It needs to be Book, Lion, Star, Serpent, Horn, T, Pegasus, Mouth, Comet, Sun. Do I have to go back to the coat of arms? No, because there's no horn on any of them, right? Does the bag look as cute in person as it does in the store? I think so. I think so. It looks like exactly the same as it does in the pictures. Thank you for the head patch and for my Penelope visit. I don't know how I'm supposed to know what I'm supposed to do with these things. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I don't even know what the clue is for this. Well, I do. It needs to be Book, Lion, Star, Serpent, Horn, T, Pegasus, Mouth, Comet, Wall, Sun, and Crown Figure. I don't know. Maybe I can't solve this down here. I thought that I could solve it down here, but maybe I have to go to the coat of arms. Which is kind of frustrating. Neko, thank you for the stretch redeem, and thank you for carving the pumpkin with cute face. You got a new hat today. Well, congrats on your new hat. I hope it makes you very happy. But I can give you the answer assuming it's the same. You tell me. Maybe. You're telling me that you have the thing in front of you and you don't see the drawing from the book that has the Book, Lion, Star, Serpent, Horn, T, Pegasus, Mouth, Comet, Wall, Sun, Crown Figure? Just a normal hat that says dead inside. Fits well at work. Classic. Watch them like try and get you to stop wearing it. Look, Aztako, look at the shape of this object. It's facing the opposite direction, like it's facing diagonally that way, when in the picture drawn in the picture book, it's facing the other way. But that's the thing. So I'm supposed to move these things to adjust the mold, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. So you know what, Asako? Help me out here. Is there some sort of hint as to how I'm supposed to know how to adjust these? Is it on the coat of arms? Because if it is, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to go back up there. What do you mean they don't even show you the hint? That doesn't make sense. Hang on. pulling up your Russian guide. Well, that was, I don't know what that was even about. Look. This. It is the coat of arms. So the coat of arms gives the answer for this. That's annoying. So should I go all the way back up there? Gosh darn it, I should. What a pain. All right. So, book. Turn around. Okay. Book. Well, that's even more than less than unhelpful. Actually, you know, I'd been wondering what these were. Oh my gosh. Okay. So like that. Wait, but does it have to be reversed because it's flipped? Does it is book here or is book here? Does it have to be flipped? It just goes in order, right? Yes, in order. Okay. Okay. Lion. Like that. The star. Different one. This star. So the full cross. Okay. Serpent. It's way over here. Just the line. The horn, though. Hi, Jackal. Hello, how are you? Just the line down the middle for the Pegasus. Is it really a drop of water? Scarlet, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Did I already do tea? I thought I already did tea. Think I didn't. It is a rainbow. Okay. Alright, Taco, look at it and tell me if I did it right. Because I did them all. I think. I don't want to have to go back and forth. Opposite way. What do you mean the opposite way? You mean it does have to be mirrored? Black parts are opposite. So like that? And that? And that? It's telling me which to press, not which to make. Now is it good? We're so close. It's gonna be big cutscenes after this, I can tell. You got most of them right? Why must you hurt me like this? While I'm here, I'll check the rainbow. The only one is the second to last one. I did the second to last one wrong? This one? The sun. Let me just double check that I know which one that is. It's this one. It's got no symbols on it. So wouldn't that mean you press none of them down? Not press all of them down? Or do I have the wrong coat of arms? Can you tell me I have the wrong coat of arms? I think the guy knows. Say it's not a coat of arms on the wall? What? For the sun? It's not a coat of arms on the wall? What? Is it on the floor? Is it this? How is that supposed to help? It's in a book. A book? least it looks like it's in the book. Oh! This one? I see. Like that. Okay. Why
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
There
Pay
be-
no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye! Felicity! The door!
Why can't the slide take me all the way down to the basement? Why do we have to deal with the madness? Time to do a save.
There, that looks right.
Whatever you just found, it's mine. I'm the pendulum, not you. Besides, I would have found it before you did if I didn't have to sit there all day learning all that other silly rubbish. What is that?
That is the Pendulum treasure.
A rock? 600 years of secrets and mystery and puzzles, all because of a stupid rock? No way. There must be something under it.
No, don't touch it!
Jane, I told you not to touch it.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
No, don't touch it!
Help! Nancy, help me! It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Get me out of here, please! I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean by everything?
It's my fault Linda's sick. I mean, she's not really sick. I just made her think she is. I left that curse in her room and gave her allergy pills and put her medicine in a moisturizer.
You made her think that she's changing into the Beast of Blackmoor, didn't you?
I just wanted to go away. I just wanted to be Daddy and me and Mommy, my real Mommy. Please don't make me talk anymore, Nancy. There's no air in here. I can't breathe.
I've got to figure out a way to get that box off of her fast.
Nancy, hurry!
Won't it be him?
I'm running out of air. Thank you.
Dear Ned, well, there is a beast of Blackmoor.
Aha!
Jane. She made poor Linda think she was turning into a monster by putting her uncle's hair restorer in Linda's moisturizer. She also slipped Mrs. Drake's allergy pills into Linda's food so she'd feel woozy all the time. An extremely dangerous thing to do. Needless to say, Jane's father was very upset, especially when he found out Jane had done it because she still wants him and her real mother to get back together. After Jane apologized to Linda, and Hugh apologized to both of them, they all resolved to do whatever it takes to become a real family. As for Blackmoor Manor, ever since I told him about all the passageways and gadgetry I discovered, Hugh has become fascinated with his family history, and has asked, no, ordered Ethel to teach him what she's taught Jane. And while he doesn't believe for a second that the meteorite in that old alchemy lab has magical powers, he has encouraged Jane to come up with a puzzle to help ensure its safekeeping, just as initiates have been doing for centuries. Which reminds me, the Pendlins swore me to secrecy when it comes to all their traditions, so don't tell anybody any of this, okay? Nigel suspected something was up when he came to get his laptop and has been hounding me ever since. This is just the kind of stuff he'd love to include in that unauthorized tell-all he's trying to write. If he calls me one more time, I'm telling on him. To Mrs. Drake. That'll teach him. Ever yours, Nancy.
Sassy Detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of... Peritus Botherus for talking Lulu's tail feathers off. What? 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 So basically I talked to Lulu so much that she didn't want to talk to me anymore? Is that why I couldn't feed her? Is that why she wouldn't accept food from me? Oh my gosh, that's so rude. Uh-oh.
The year is 1930, and everything is on the rise. Unemployment, government breadlines, and organized crime.
Hey,
In the
that's
midst of
like
it all,
2020.
a heroine is born. Armed with only a flashlight, a blue roadster, and a spirited resourcefulness, a 16-year-old detective will go on to inspire hope in the hearts of young girls and kisses upon the lips of evildoers everywhere. Her name? Nancy Drew.
Oh, The Secret of the Old Clock is the next one you're supposed to play after this? Nice. The Secret of the Old Clock is actually one of the only Nancy Drew books that I read all the way through. My mom had so many of them, and I don't remember. I know that I read a bunch of them, but I don't really remember them that well, except The Secret of the Old Clock. For some reason, that one stuck with me. Like, I read them when I was very young, so... One day I'll play that. I mean, read that. Play. They made a game of it, so... I'm waiting for the trivia. Love the one on the ranch. I can't remember the name of that one. Secret of Shadow Ranch? Ah, yes, that one. Ranch Vampire. What? What you on about? Maybe start in her books. I may have been a little young for... What, Lulu was also played by the same person who did Nancy Drew? That's hilarious. So she was talking to herself. Bye, bird! At a certain point, the bird was the only one that would talk to me, so... you know, makes sense that I got the Peritus Botherus. This does explain why I didn't like the parrot, because I didn't like Nancy either. The original voice of Nancy is a gem. Classic. Distributed by Atari. Alright, give me the trivia. I'm ready. I hope. Nope. Nope. Still have more credits to go. Never mind. She just seemed a little old for a supposed 14-year-old? No, Nancy's not 14. She's graduated high school and her boyfriend is in college, and she just didn't go to college because, well, it was the 1930s and... yeah. Nancy is like 18, 19, maybe even 20. But Ned is like a college student, and Nancy is not in high school. She's a young adult. This is her job. She gets paid. Talking about someone else in the ending then? Jane, maybe? I think maybe they were saying, like, she's 14 years old now and she'll go on to do the thing. Nancy sounds 40. Well, most likely the voice actor who voiced her for, like, 20 years was probably 40. Yeah, maybe. That's probably why they replaced her in the new, Midnight in Salem that we already played, and why that was so weird for me. I'm like, this is not Nancy's voice. This is not Nancy. Oh, hi, Moo. Oh, you were laughing earlier. I should have seen that. But hi. I went a little overtime tonight. I was only supposed to go till 11:30, but we were literally one puzzle from the end, so I figured... figured we could just finish it. We can start another one next week! This voice actor is a better voice actor? Yeah. This voice actor for Nancy is way better than whoever they hired for Midnight in Salem. Did it just... Hey, where's my... It didn't give me trivia! There was no trivia. I was wondering, I'm like, why does it seem like this just was repeating? It was. The credits just loop. Well. That's awkward. For them. I guess they did the Peritus Riotus instead. Or Botherus or whatever. Okay. So I need to exit the game. And yeah. It is so weird to me because for the last 2 Octobers in a row, I have been doing this tradition of playing Nancy Drew in October. But honestly, my Twitch following was so much smaller last October than it is now. And you know, it's just... No, we're not playing Dead Space. It's really funny to me how many of you don't know Nancy Drew. Or even don't know Nancy Drew through me. Because a lot of people who don't know Nancy Drew at least have learned about her through me. Through me playing it, but it's just funny. It's just a funny thing. Met you in January, so exactly. A lot of you came around when I debuted this model. So it's like, it's understandable. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing or something like that. I just find it really interesting because I didn't think about it. When October rolled around, I'm like, it's time for Nancy Drew. We've done it 2 years in a row. Let's go. Let's do it another year. And then everyone was like, who? What? What do you mean you do this thing in October? And I'm like, all right, all of you are new. All of you are new. New here, first stream. Yeah? Welcome in, Moo. Moo, are you using the new badge? That looks like the old badge. You gonna use the new badge? Hmm. Okay, so... all these babies in chat. I'm an old follower. You remember last year? Well, I appreciate that you remember, Neko. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have chosen my raid target. You have to type follow age, Moo. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Chicken. Why? 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 Why you do this? You're ridiculous. I'm gonna get this raid set up. We're gonna do a comfy raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, my subs, please do send the raid message when we get there. It'd be super awesome. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, 2 hours to scroll up through all of Chicken's messages because Chicken was a very active chatter until extremely recently. So that Nancy Drew game ended up not being as spooky as I think it could have been. There were a few jump scares that did definitely get me, but it really wasn't very much, and it was mostly just Ethel. So in compensation for that, I'm gonna send you somewhere spooky, okay? Just a little. What was that? Oliver, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Okie dokie. Why did the pumpkin buzz? I don't know. I think my computer really doesn't like the old Nancy Drew games. But anyway, we are going to set up this raid and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. I'm gonna start that, and then I'm gonna start this because I forgot to unmute it. Oh boy. Because it's awesome. Okay, here we go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun solving puzzles with you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me, keeping me company while I did that. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV online, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.